Ei, cheguei. E aí, rapaziada, boa noite, como é que vocês estão? A Mel tá mandando um oi pra vocês também. E aí, Robson? E aí, como é que tá sendo a sexta-feira de vocês? É na hora de raspar a cabeça, velho. Agora tá bom. Conversa fiada, rapaz. Eu tô bem, cara. Cheguei do trampo mais cedo hoje. Mais cedo entre a... É, mais cedo, porque... Peguei um busão tranquilo. Não tava lotado. O trânsito continuava uma porcaria chegando aqui perto de casa, mas... Pelo menos a viagem foi tranquila. E eu tive que saltar uns 10, 15 minutos de caminhada de distância da minha casa. Pra não pegar mais trânsito ainda. Ah, esse trecho aqui a gente tá jogando com o padre.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet,
How do you know I'm a priest?
it's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Duplamente bom então, não pega trânsito e faz exercício. A cardio tá feita, né?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula.
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Well, maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait. A blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most. And that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was
Oh,
all
os dois são
for
meu
the
irmão.
best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children.
Pelo menos são irmãos,
None of his
sei lá,
own.
não de criação, né?
He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Excuse me. I'd better not drink.
Better communion wine than kosher, is it?
York is right. We must grit our teeth and wait for Sigurd to run out of money.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
Ah, ele teve sim.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
The Lord moves in mysterious ways. You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Dear friends and allies, In these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary. And here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame?
Eu tô com Ian.
A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whoreson won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing.
I'm not going to die.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Não, o problema da Liga dos Lords é que eles não conseguem chegar num consenso. Num curso de ação.
That went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain... shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the Council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Bocek of Kunststadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow, but certain defeat for all of us.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans. God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Job's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ! Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan,
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Tá.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Harmon Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
É que aí eles vão lá e tratam ela como traidora. Ela já desconfiou dela de matar o marido.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorim's groom has eyes everywhere.
Tá bom. Onde que desce? Ali na frente.
What's that? What brings
Opa.
you? Greetings. What do you need?
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
Shall we roll some dice? I'm sure you can take a little breather, eh?
Well, all right. But just for a little while. I'll wait at the table over there.
Uhum.
Hey, you! What are you doing here? No one's allowed in here.
Eu não tinha saído.
I'm waiting here for you.
Oh, how's that?
I've been watching you for a while, and I have a feeling you do well to talk a little. In conspectu Dei.
Who in God's name are you?
In God's name indeed. I'm a priest, and I know a wretched sinner when I see one.
Is it that obvious? Christ above.
Don't blaspheme. It'll help you more to confess.
And in the morning, when I met him, I swore I never laid eyes on his daughter. But even though my back was scratched raw from our roll in the hay.
That's a mortal sin. Lying with a woman that you're not joined with in holy matrimony. And then lying about it too. That's already 2 commandments broken for the price of 1.
I'll go to hell for that, won't I?
You won't. As long as you repent. Be contrite. Fast and pray. 10 Our Fathers. Ego te absolvo.
I'll start right away. Thank you, Father. Hey,
De nada.
didn't you want a game of dice? I've been waiting for you.
Você nem chegou na mesa, seu mentiroso.
Next time, pick someone else to make a fool of, eh?
Toma.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
Tá bom.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
I'd like to check your horses out. See if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then, I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Alder.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough!
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man.
What's wrong with your leg?
teach you that in the seminary?
Sum quique tribue! Swing with your whole arm, not just your wrist.
Take.
Cover your right side. You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through.
Yeah. Cansou?
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. And the sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
Tá bom.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Mind where you're going.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Don't worry, it's not just your money I want to draw on. Believe it or not, we've gained other patrons for our cause too.
Really? Name at least one of those lunatics then.
Anna of Volstein, for instance.
Truly? Well, let's see about it then.
I wouldn't mention the word lunatic.
All right, let's discuss it, candidly. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll...
Alô? Rapaziada, quem puder dar aquele F5 aí pra voltar a contar o view, eu agradeço. E vamos lá. De novo. E aí, Genic? Fazer tudo de novo. Ai, ai.
God be you. Mark 2. I should. Or that. I am not. So nothing. Nothing.
It's you.
There. If you do, you have well. Harm now.
And the
My you were. They were not.
I'm surprised.
Harmon. He had.
And the
Just.
All right.
I'll bring. But what?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Cada fim, por favor, obrigado.
Greeting.
I just need to get something from the shed. You know what? Take this here. And you saw nothing. All right?
And what's there to see?
Not a sausage.
Valeu. Como foi o trampo hoje, foi bem tranquilo. Segunda-feira já devo começar a pegar chamado pra resolver.
As a group. Yes. And. What a load of shit.
Um repo mais tarde? Não sei, cara.
I'd like to check.
And you might. Well, I want to have. Well. I apologize for interrupting.
Is that
I can't.
Why is 20? I got him up only, and but he tries. You have. How?
That's Chris. You won't. I'm not this.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Look in my eyes, not at my sword.
That will do. My God. Where did you learn to...
Sorriam e acenem, rapazes. Sorriam e acenem.
E aí, Pimenta?
Not when I. He would first. Look, but no.
And... That's actually
What else? All right. Only old.
I leave. I don't. You can. Look out!
Não dei F5 não, tenho que dar, cara. Cada um dá o que quer e quando puder, tá ligado?
Mustn't push too hard.
Good day.
Sir Bochek,
Does that
only...
You've got my... Really? Truly? Well, let's see it.
I wouldn't mention...
All right. I have a lot of property. I can't risk it.
So you need guarantee.
My guarantee is called if I succeeded in marrying.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain too, eh? On the other hand, the Lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
I ain't listening to this. Not again.
So, you know what? That match has been bleated dry before you can see David.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal.
Ele vai
I mean,
ficar
with your
pistola.
blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? Who?
With the niece of Sir Bochek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yitka.
Bochek of Kunstadt? The Bochek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Got a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Tá bom, saúde.
Cheers!
Cheers to you! And to your parlaying skills!
Então, consegui.
Sir Bochek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
You are a real
I'm still hoping it works, and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, Miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours. They'll give you coin.
Yes! The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Acabou o mundo dele.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzik, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
O voice act desse jogo, a dublagem ficou muito boa mesmo, cara. O ator que interpreta o Lord Capon, ele ele soltou uns shots dos por trás das cenas, né, do making off. Pô, bom demais, cara.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein. To do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargents, your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to own your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt. Was I
E
not
será que ele não vai me
perhaps too
reconhecer não, velho?
harsh? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. The same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had needed him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year.
Cadê o
We have
vinho?
concerns. The Hungarians are rebelling.
Qual que é o monástico mesmo? Acho que é o vermelho, né?
Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Otherin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sir.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you.
Cara, o pior é que tá tudo invertido, mano. O Venceslau, ele é muito incompetente. Ele é um fanfarrão, saca? Então, os lords podem usar a imagem do rei e governar no lugar dele à torta e direito, seja pra bem ou pra mal. E o Sigismundo, ele vendo essa bagunça que tá se tornando o reino, ele primeiro queria que o irmão renunciasse, o irmão não renuncia. Então ele invadiu. Então assim, em método eu discordo muito do Sigismundo, saca? Mas no fim das contas ele tá certo. Ele quer o melhor pro país. Ele tá vendo que os lords lá estão fazendo o irmão dele de fantoche. O irmão dele não quer o trono mesmo, mas ele se recusa a ceder o trono. Aí o cara se viu obrigado a arrumar uma guerra contra o próprio irmão. De novo, eu não aprovo o método, mas o Sigismundo tá certo. Ele tá errado, só que tá certo, E o Venceslau é o contrário, ele tá certo, só que tá errado.
All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobs is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of more seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
Mano, eu quero apoiar o Sigismundo agora, velho.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemaker.
Como é que faz?
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easy. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of it.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
Need be. We could use it to raise this town all too. I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
Claro.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Eu fiz um brinde com o rei, cara. Oh, o Sigismundo é muito gente boa, mano. Eu gostei dele. Pena que o careca matou a minha família e a minha vila inteira, né? Mas eu tenho certeza que o Sigismundo não aprovaria essa atitude. Se ele tivesse lá.
I will charge the enemy with cavalry.
Hunger, poverty, and plague. It's too much for a man to take. Even men of faith are cowering, faced by evil overpowering.
At the French.
How would you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
Isso é um contador de história, rapaz.
So you're not too keen on our stuff?
Comment dire? Let us say you still have much work ahead. If you try hard, you may have some decent wine to celebrate the second coming of Christ.
Filho da mãe.
You in need of something, my wild friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Not a bit. I'm just a cynical old pragmatist.
In that case, in quite simple and pragmatic terms, the wine has run out.
Fuck! I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs.
Yeah,
Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
The girls? Or the piglet?
Scrubbing that floor.
Sorry, have you got some time to spare?
From cleaning up this pigsty? Anytime.
I need help with something. Do you know where I might be able to find the wine pictures? I mean the ones with the really good wine that the Lord saves for his nearest and dearest.
And you're one of those?
I should say so. I'm his son.
And I'm the king's daughter. Anyway, I don't know nothing about no wine. In case you haven't noticed, I'm sweeping the floor, and I'm about to mop up vomit. Try asking my mom. She's the cook here.
Ô tia,
Greetings.
cadê o vinho?
Can't it wait till morning?
Pode não.
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt, but are you busy?
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords accustomed to all kinds of debauchery.
I haven't eaten so well in a long time. Lord Alderaan was fortunate in his choice of cook.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her. God rest them both.
Wait, you're Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
Do you think I could ever forget you? Come on.
Ah, stop it. Even as a young lordling, you were bringing girls here from all over the county. I was just convenient for you, because the kitchen was just a few steps away.
Oh, come on. I also chased that dolt from the stables away from you. Or have you forgotten?
Cooper? How could I? When your father sent you away, I found out that dolt wasn't so bad. I ended up marrying him.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you return...
An old dog.
Not at all. The years have been kind to you.
Why don't we go somewhere together? Somewhere private. And reminisce about the old days.
You really haven't changed at all. You ought go and have a drink and stop chasing girls. I mean, it's embarrassing at your age.
Where might I find the really good wine here?
Why? You don't like the stuff from the kegs?
It's not for me. One of the distinguished guests asked for it.
Aha. If you go down the cellar stairs, you'll see the pictures lined up on the table. It's Lord Odorin's best. He's drunk plenty of it himself today.
Valeu.
The red'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootheart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Acho que não, hein?
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Vixe! Oh, Von Berghoff.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher! Take it on his own to me! Get him from behind! You talked about taking
Him on the head! My head! Right! My head!
We've got one step! Stand your ground!
Show back, you! Bad luck! Damn it!
Hey, back up! That's right! Drive those horses out!
Die, you swine!
Ai.
Bleeding like a stuck pig.
Don't fight now! You'll smash him on the head!
You're finished. Smack him on the head.
Come on then! Come on, scum!
Merda. Fui muito atrás do maluco lá e me enfiei no meio dos caras.
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own.
Opa, peraí.
He's after your still standing! Watch out! He's trying some tricks! You're mine!
No one's got one step back! Stand your ground!
Too slow!
No chance. Someone!
Don't spare him! You won't get me! Surprise!
Ixi, eu vou ter que lutar assim. Você tem Devil May Cry 5, Wallace? Tenho. Eu acho que eu tenho a versão completa dele. Cadê? Conteúdo adicional. Eu tenho o Devil May Cry mais o Virgil. A expansão do Virgil, né? Muito maneiro, inclusive, cara, o Devil May Cry. Eu joguei só a história principal. Vale 24,75 ou 34,75 na Deluxe? Vale. Vale, o jogo é muito bom. Assim, primeira pergunta que você tem que se fazer. Você gosta de Devil May Cry? Já jogou algum outro? 4, 3? Então vale a pena, cara. Vale a pena. O 5 ele tá muito bom. Podia trazer um dia, né, uma gameplay de Devil May Cry. Eu gosto do jogo. Principalmente a trilha sonora, cara. A trilha sonora dele é muito animal. O 3 e o 4. Show. Então você vai gostar. As opiniões são mistas. Uns falam jogo bom, personagens bom, música fofa. Outros dizem que é lixo, mais do mesmo sem criatividade. Balela. Balela. O jogo tá muito bom. Não, não, música fofa. Já era. O que vocês acham? Uma gameplayzinha de Devil May Cry. Qualquer dia desse. Se bem que eu ia ter que primeiro aprender a jogar no teclado, né? Na época eu joguei no controle. Mas não deve ser muito difícil, não. E o Manete? Um dia vai sair, cara. Passa no cartão pra 30. Tá doido. Tem outras prioridades, cara. Mas tá nos meus planos, sim. Mais pra frente comprar um controle. Pô, depois eu tenho que trabalhar no outfit, cara. Tá ligado? Botar umas peças de armadura que sejam bonitas e não necessariamente as que protegem mais. Tá ligado? Trabalhar o estilo do menino. Isso aqui guarda, você também guarda. Por que que você não usa esse? Porque é por causa do Conspicuous. Sobe 5 pontos, mas fica escondido, pô. Dá pra criar, tipo, presets? Dá, pô. Aqui, dá. Ó, eu tenho o meu set de armadura pesada. Esse aqui é o meu set de carisma. Quando eu preciso fazer interação social, essas coisas. Principalmente quando envolve nobre. Então eu uso esse set aqui de carisma. Que ele me dá 30 de carisma. E esse aqui é o meu set de furtividade. Quantos? 3. Até porque você tá carregando o peso disso tudo com você ao mesmo tempo, né? Então não dá pra fazer tanto preset. Mas meio que cobre tudo, saca? Um set pra combate pesado, um set de furtividade e um set social. Acho que eu vou ter que abandonar o bico de corvo, cara. Eu não queria. Mas machado do cavaleiro eu posso fazer um com um rank meu. Bico de corvo não. A ideia das armas pesadas é que elas são muito boas contra armaduras, né? No caso, o bico de corvo seria o melhor contra a armadura de placa. Só que eu não consigo fazer bico de corvo rank mestre. Porque não tem receita pra massa no jogo. Tem receita pra machado. Então eu vou ter que acabar largando a massa e ficar com o machado. Para efeitos de quero causar o maior dano possível com uma única porrada. Aí tem que ser o machadão. Jogo safado, eu também acho, cara. A gente podia ter uma opção de craftar massas. Acho que a gente tem... eu não sei. Não sei se a gente tem receita pra... Aqui, o Machado Cavaleiro. Eu não sei se a gente tem uma receita pra... arma de haste. Depois tem que fazer. Depois tem que fazer minhas armas de volta, né? A espada do Sir Valentine e a montante de duelo. DMC no teclado não sei se rende não. Pois é, cara. Eu também não sei. É muito comando, cara. Não, eu vou chegar brandindo a espada do que era do meu pai. Que era pro meu pai. A espada que meu pai fez pro meu pai.
Bad luck.
Fucking die already!
True blood! Yeah, right on the dog for.
Second, what the... Christ!
Do it! Don't spare it!
Slice him off! Let him have it!
Well done here, Orsons. That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost. Good work.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. Nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Well, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghow took them.
Vou jogar, mas tô de olho nessa ladinagem aí. Que isso, cara? Tô vestido de cavaleiro, tá vendo não? Ó o capacete.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsh in return.
When he sees what von Bergau did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat, trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with Christopher.
Like this. God's punishment or not.
Eu tô sem tocha equipada? Pô.
Brought it upon themselves. It's as greedy as a pig.
Bom, tenho certeza que essa galera não vai usar esse metal todo aqui, né? Deve ter uma coisa ou outra que a gente pode aproveitar, talvez. Coitado do cavalo.
Show me.
Achou alguma coisa boa aí?
dirty.
Well, at least it was over quick. Though, you almost took the pinnacle.
That dry devil is as tough as old boots. If the horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again.
One got captured, the other off crushed.
Pô, o cavalo caiu em cima do Dry Devil, velho. Caramba.
The animals.
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him.
What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
One got captured, the other off crushed. What have they done?
God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves. Watch. He's as greedy as a pig. Unek is... Well, no.
Leave it alone, two of you. Now we're in it, anyway.
They didn't even spare the animals.
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him.
What about your horse?
I saw him bolting out the gate.
Rolou, Pimenta. Quente tapioca. Acho que minha placa de som Febote foi de ralo. Ih!
Bunch of children.
We can only hope. Good doggy. Good boy. How about this? This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare.
Será que a gente fecha 15 mil aqui? Acho que não. Tem... A galera tá com pouco dinheiro. Yeah.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing. They could well have killed us all.
Alô? Alô? Rapaziada, quem puder dar mais aquele F5 aí pra voltar a contar a visualização, eu agradeço. Eu vou parar de mandar report, não adianta de nada. Essa já é a terceira parte da parte 23 do 24 do jogo. Dividido em 3 partes. Não sei quantas partes mais essa porcaria vai dividir. Internet? Não. O jogo, o OBS e o drive de vídeo ficam crashando. Um desses 3 tá crashando os outros 2. Falta saber quem é qual. Abre o OBS como admin? Sim. Abro o OBS como admin, eu executo o jogo como admin. Eu não sei o que tá pegando, cara. Alguém, o estagiário lá, fez alguma cagada com os últimos drives da Radeon. Da AMD. É a única explicação que eu consigo pensar. Não é possível, mano. Ah.
Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Owlet surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the Burgers on our side. We're stuck.
Tem como fazer downgrade não? Eu acho que tem. Só que aí eu não vou poder instalar o gerenciador de drives deles, né? Que aí ele vai ficar querendo atualizar.
We can't give up now. It would only show Sigismund that he has nothing to fear.
Exactly. This is a test, and an opportunity to show that we stand by our allies, whatever the cost.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Eu vou esse fim de semana. Leia-se amanhã antes do collab. Reinstalar o drive, fazer uma instalação limpa dele de novo. Ver se resolve. Passar o DDU para tirar, desinstalar o drive e reinstalar ele.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes 2 of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes. His son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Let's not waste time.
Acho que vai crashar novamente por causa do áudio pipocando, né?
Thank God you
Isso aí é
are
outra
right.
recorrência.
On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka, what brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Let's go then.
Barak atah Adonai Eloheinu, melech haolam.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a Goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mummy will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time. What was he like? I mean, Martin.
He was a good man.
Seriously. Whip those fucking horses!
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
Caraca, o caminho. A gente vai chegar lá, o saque vai tá rolando já, pô.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sherwill.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it...
Rapaziada, eu vou pegar uma água ali rapidão e já volto. Voltei.
To have found the passageway.
I would be happy.
Killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing, I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, little kurva. My horse is getting numb.
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
We have to go this way. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who
Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Beleza. Putz, Moisés. Tem quantos aqui? O que você estava carregando? Nada de importante. Bom, aparentemente nenhum deles pegou nada de importante.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she alright?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Amardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Pera aí, deixa eu recuperar a vida aqui.
fast. Can you walk? I can't. Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you alright?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me. Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! And they're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yards.
Pra onde essa mulher passou? Ah.
Help us!
Cadê? Tinha alguém pedindo ajuda.
Ich reiß dir deinen Arsch auf!
Didn't see that
I'll be done
coming,
with
eh?
you in a flash! Oh mein Gott! Es ist vorbei!
Ajudei, pô.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Quem que tá vindo atrás de mim? Estão brigando aqui dentro.
Weiter so!
Meine Gnade!
Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to...
Eu não consigo acessar o inventário do cavalo. Tô sem item de consertar a armadura. Então vamos pra armadura de fato, né?
We are here. Come here, quick.
Nossa, mano.
Kiss them all down!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Valeu, Pimenta. Até amanhã, mano.
Go inside. Quick.
Fucking task. I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Ih, chegou o outro.
There they are.
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
Meu irmão, eles não vão passar daqui, fi.
Let me through, damn it! I'll do it myself.
Fuck yourself.
Come on, then! Right! That's enough, you bastard! Let him have it!
Bleeding like a stuffed pig. You caught him out sweetly.
What you made of? You won't get them. I'll crucify you!
You hurry it up! I want to get back
Get your eyes
You won't get me.
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on.
Let's go.
Tua visão tá o oposto do monitor, aí não dá pra ver quase nada. É, mano.
Got more in me.
Let's go. It's this way.
Tá tenso mesmo. Me enxergar. Ah, eu vou me virando.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Agora me vou em terra. Falou, mano. Até amanhã.
Thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well... alright then. How is Martin actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh...
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went Schlag auf Schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa. Forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin, but he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. and that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Será que liberou mais quest? Liberou um boato aqui. Vamos lá pra Pilani. Acho que a gente já fez essa quest, inclusive, de Pilani. Daquela vez que eu tive que download porque a gente quase perdeu a reunião de Sigismundo, do Sigismundo. Cena de uma emboscada, vamos investigando.
I'll kill you.
I yield! Mercy!
Someone's lying here. Here, Mutt.
My God! He's dead!
Come here, boy.
Nossa, a lealdade do cachorro foi lá pras 48.
Look what I have for you. You're my doggy, eh?
To the ground! Hell on earth! Just a few days' walk from here! You have to hear this!
Good day.
No.
Attacked by human troops! In one afternoon, they burned down the whole property to your local church. Quick, before Sigismund soldiers
What would you like, friend?
Do you need help with anything? I'm looking for work.
I don't. But if you're not afraid of hard labor, try asking at the mill. The miller always needs help. Anyway, old Marchal's got other things to grind besides flour at the moment.
What do you mean?
Rumour has it some strumpet's shacked up with him, and we haven't seen hide nor hair of him since.
Keeping his nose to a different grindstone, then?
You could say that. As they say, if you want to see an old man act the fool, give him a young woman.
How do I get to the mill?
Head southwest till you reach the river. Then follow it upstream. It's a huge mill in the middle of nowhere. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
Eita.
You hear me? Let me out!
Já vai, mano.
Open the door, please!
What are you doing in there?
Thank God! You've got to help me! The miller's gone completely mad! He locked me in here! He wants to kill me! The keys will be in the hearth room somewhere.
Ou eu posso só dar lockpick.
Oh my God! Thank you! That lunatic said he was fetching an axe! You have to help me.
Wait, slow down. Who are you?
Can't you see? I'm from the mill. I'm the miller's wife. The miller, that old beast. He's always been nasty to me, but now he started beating me too. So I said I was leaving him. I told him anywhere would be better than here.
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'd be going would be 6 feet under.
Damn, that's terrible.
Please, talk to him. He'll listen to a proper man. I'm too scared of him.
All right, I will. Where can I find him?
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it. He must have gone there to get the axe.
Stay here. I'll go and look for him.
Thank you. And be careful.
Eu tô sendo baitado? Eu acho que eu tô sendo baitado.
There's no one here. I hope I didn't miss him. I'll have to get back.
Acho que estão de conversa pra cima de mim.
Hey! What are you doing there? Come here! I reckon you're just who we're looking for. What are you doing here?
I'm looking for the brute who's been beating his wife. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Miller?
What the fuck?
Hold on. Let the young fella talk. You know what happened here?
I know enough for you to arrest this violent thug. If I hadn't helped that poor woman he locked up, she'd have lost her mind by now.
I told you so! He let her go! You idiot! That woman was stealing from my mill. I locked her in there so I could go and find a guard. What did you have to get involved for?
Fui baitado.
But she said he was beating her, that he wanted to kill her, and God knows what else.
That fuck I did! I caught her rummaging through my chest! She was a fucking thief!
Well, that was easier than I expected. The wicked girl got away, and the young man here helped her to escape. So, either you pay for what she stole, or I'll personally clap you in the stocks.
Ou eu vou atrás dela.
Hey, hold on. Wait. Do you mean to say that helping someone, out of ignorance, granted, but in good faith, is worthy of punishment?
Well, I suppose...
Good faith or not, it's your fault!
Well, perhaps one day, when you yourself are in trouble, you'll need someone like me to come along and help you.
I don't give a shit! She took all my money!
Just wait a moment.
Oh, come on! Don't tell me that little prick's talked you round!
She used him, just as she used you.
So she's going to get away with it, all because she knows how to twist fellas around her finger?
Don't worry, I'll catch her. I know what she looks like. I'll ask around the village. Maybe someone's seen her. She can't have got far. The laddie is right. He only wanted to help. I can't arrest him for that.
And what the hell am I supposed to do now?
Stay here in case she shows up again.
Kurva.
As for you, you may have got off this time, but in future, think with your head and not your balls when you next see a pretty woman. Farewell.
Sim, senhor.
God be with you.
Oh, greetings to you, sir.
Vai ver, a cal aqui era eu escolher não me envolver e esperar o moleiro chegar. Você atualizou o seu inventário de arco?
Greetings, my friend.
What do you have for sale?
Não. Tristeza.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
You're getting married tonight. Do it somewhere else.
Fala com nós.
Afternoon.
Nada.
I'm here. I'm sure you have another job for me.
I do, but not just any job. Dies Irae is upon us. We'll finally hit Sigismund where it hurts the most. We'll cut off the flow of silver into his purse.
It sounds like you want to shut down his mines.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm planning to do. Well, what we're planning. And you'll be the most important figure on the board.
What do you mean?
As you already found out, the flow of silver is the reason why Sigismund laid siege to the city. If we take that reason away from him, he'll have no choice but to leave.
If you put it simply like that, I reckon you're right.
Can I count on you?
Where did I put it?
How do you want to do it?
With the combination of modern science and some good old hellfire.
Could you be a little less cryptic?
We're going to blow the place sky high.
Aren't you afraid of the gallows?
What's one human life compared to the importance of saving the entire kingdom? Someone would have to rat us out. And I don't think any one of us would do such a thing.
Why me of all people?
You're reliable, Henry. You've proven yourself. Besides, I've heard you've been down in a mine already. It won't be anything new to you.
Mentira. Eles precisam de um descartável para ir lá botar a bomba e se ele se explodir, é -1 para comprometer.
How do you know I've been down in the mines?
You can find brothers and sisters of the guild even in places where you'd least expect them. Like in a mine.
Why don't you send one of them then?
They're simple miners. You've been in the war. You can work independently, and you're reliable.
I still don't exactly know what it is you want me to do.
Do you know what black powder is?
Aham.
I've had the pleasure. A lot of smell, smoke and noise.
One barrel should be more than enough for our purposes.
A whole barrel?
We need to collapse the adits, and to be sure it'll work. Your job will be to get your hands on the powder and bring it to the mine.
You can count on me. Do you know where I could start?
I know exactly where. Ask the gun forger, Eldris. He's one of the Kuttenberg councillors, and one of Sigismund's men. If there's anyone that knows where to get black powder, it'd be him. Wouldn't it be the irony of fate that the one behind Sigismund's fall will be one of his allies?
Getting the information out of him won't be easy. But we'll see.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. And remember, I don't want to see any needless violence and bloodshed. We're trying to overthrow a tyrant, but not stain ourselves with mortal sin.
Don't worry. I'm no butcher.
As soon as you have the barrel, head straight to the mine. Goliath and Hog will be waiting for you at the camp near the entrance. Oh, and before I forget, here's a few groschen. Hopefully they'll make your search a bit easier. Farewell.
Depende de quanto você tá me pagando. 300 conto só. Vamos fazer o seguinte, eu te dou esses 300 de volta e mais 300 para ir lá e você mesmo fazer isso. O que você acha, hein? Pra que lado que fica fora? Que isso? Um cara imitando uma galinha. Ah, tá. É, ué. O cara me deu 300 conto como se fosse grandes coisas. Eu pago os 300 dele de volta e cubro ainda. Devolvo seus 300, te dou mais 300. Vai lá, você mesmo e faz. E o cara quer me pagar troco de migalha, pô? Ah. O que eu tenho pra falar com esse cara?
Henry! Word!
Seja de novo, mano.
Well, I reckon you've got a better offer for me again.
You're damn right. And not just any offer. So keep your voice down, in case anyone's listening.
Tell me, then.
You've been here for some time now, so I'm sure you've noticed Chenyek is... well... you know.
I don't know. Continue.
Chenyek is a weakling, and too careful for his own good. Always babbling about his ideals, telling our fellas they can't do this and that's not appropriate.
The guild isn't supposed to be a band of killers and thieves. It's about a greater purpose.
Bullshit! Chenyek's the only one that cares about noble causes. The rest of us are here because we'd die on our own. Unless we start bringing in a lot more money, we'll all starve to death anyway. Chenyek is dragging us down.
What are you trying to say?
Psst. I'm trying to say that, in theory, if Chenyek wasn't around, we'd all be better off.
What's in it for me?
A lot of groschen, and your share of the sales. That sounds good, doesn't it?
No.
Forget about it. The only one bringing the guild down is you.
Easy now, friend. I was just kidding. You didn't really think I meant it, did you? Let's just go our separate ways and forget this ever happened, eh?
You better not fuck with me, Knuckles.
Can.
Careful.
Here, Mutt. You silly mutt.
by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Halfway there.
Agora montante.
Good. Now just to temper it.
Agora o machado. Esse aqui.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
Pronto. 9 pontinhos de dano, mano, faz diferença. Ué, burro. Agora guardar esses itens todos. Será que até eu chegar na taverna eu ganho mais um nível de força? Ah, é, tem que amolar. Tá ali na frente.
That's more like it. All right, go. That's more like it.
Aí. Todo mundo afiadinho, bonitinho, rank mestre. Agora só falta o tempero especial. você. Não, pitereiro. Não, não é titereiro. Acabou meu veneno de botar na arma? Que absurdo! Acabou. Tem que fazer mais. Por que que o poliarme não apareceu na lista de... Ah, não vai aparecer. Deixa pra lá. Ô amigão, tá vendendo aí?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I hope you find what you're looking for next
Aliás,
Here you go. Take it.
Sure, I tell you, and you dog me in. You crazy? Why would I dog you in? Look, just drop it. Lost being about to do anyone any good.
Think I'm blurting out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out.
Look what I have for you. You're my doggy, eh?
$82, tá melhorando.
Talk about inheritance.
Ah, tá. A guerra que ainda tem 28.
The day that was.
Father's still alive.
What have I?
It's dangerous. The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city. And all that fencing is just a bit of fun.
You shouldn't be out here alone.
mais que tem aqui que eu gostaria de guardar? Não tem nada.
It's not safe here.
Oba.
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
Greetings, Eldris. Sure you remember me?
Ah, you're the waiter from the court. Was würden Sie brauchen?
A barrel of black powder.
My. Might I know wofür you need it?
I'm here on behalf of the great King Sigismund of Luxembourg himself.
Good. Do you have a letter of assignment?
Of course I do. Stop wasting my time. You wouldn't want to keep Sigismund waiting, would you?
Nicht das, no. I would be happy to oblige the king if I could, but even my supply is not infinite. Unfortunately, I don't have any black powder right now. The last shipment went to the royal encampment near the city.
Isn't there anyone else who makes black powder?
Definitely not here in the city. Es gäbe dann einen Weg, but you cannot tell anyone I told you.
Go on then. My lips are sealed.
My business rival, Whisker of Colin, also supplies black powder to the camp. Ist ein glitschige Schlange, aber that is of no importance to you. More importantly, Whisker drives his wagon north from Colin through Bohunowitz towards the military encampment with the powder in tow. If he were to lose it, he would be in großen Schwierigkeiten.
And I'd have my powder.
Exactly. But like I said, you didn't hear it from me.
You can count on me. Thanks for the help.
Tá bom. Eu vou ter que roubar de um cara. Que por acaso é concorrente dele. Ó, como esse mundo é pequeno.
Praise for all I care. Keep your mouth shut, for God's sake. What?
You're a dead man.
Ai.
I'll rip your arm open.
You can't stand up to this. I've been waiting for you. Ha! Ha! No chance. Ha! Ha! No chance. Yeah, fuck that. Ha! Ha! Right on the noggin. It's a wonder you're still standing. Ha! Ha! Right on the noggin. Ha! Yeah, fuck that.
Quase que deu ruim. Tem que me curar à base de bebida alcoólica. Fala, Guinic. Finalmente encontrei um sapato maneiro social que eu usaria. Tá, vem. Homens armados educados.
Here you go. Take it. Here you go. Take it.
Vai parar de rolar não?
Here, Mutt.
Good boy. Good boy.
Never came master, eh, Mutt?
De novo.
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it now. Come back later.
Tá bom. Eu vou esperar aqui. Ele foi embora.
Come in here. It's time you all heard the truth. We've survived drought, we've survived floods, plague and fires, and failed harvests. But now, we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what I'm saying. Everyone here knows someone who moved away for a better life, they said. But what's the truth?
Saí pela estrada errada. Pegar esse caminhozão todo aqui. A estrada principal.
You nearly killed me!
Whoa!
Viu? Ainda não. Ah, mas passou aonde? Olha aí. Aí aonde? Cara pálido. Na Steam. Não tem mensagem sua aqui? Ah. Só apareceu a notificação do lado do teu nome, não abriu a janela não. Não. A última mensagem sua foi sobre a Branca de Neve. No cinnamon sigil.
So you're in a bit of a pickle, eh?
These damned horses, they got spooked in the forest and this is how it ended up.
You wouldn't happen to be a certain Whisker, would you?
What? Why? Who's asking?
That doesn't matter. What I'm interested in is your cargo. 1 whole barrel, to be exact.
My God. How did you know about that? Speak up or I'll call for help.
They heard you were having trouble back at camp. So they sent me here to get that barrel before everyone in the region hears about it.
Huh. I had no idea they had such good spies at the camp. All right then, here's the key. Take one of the barrels from the chest in the wagon. Apologize for me back at the camp. I'll come as soon as we get this fixed.
Claro.
Through a Patowitz? Yeah, right. I don't know. Maybe that bridge over there would have worked. Yeah. You know what they say about hinds? Pray for a quick death. Show what you're made of.
É que eu já vou olhar. Tá.
Quick. Go. Go! Cha! Go!
Whoa!
Already had a look around and found a nice dugout on the other side of the shaft.
Lord be with you. What do you think about that mission of ours in the silver mine?
Eh?
The job we're supposed to do. Collapsing the mine.
Well, I don't think anything about it. Chenyek's the one that does our thinking. I just do what he tells me to.
Aren't you afraid?
Afraid of what? We've got Goliath with us. He'll kick anyone's ass. God bless you, sir.
I'm here. I've got to say, that barrel sure gets heavy.
Great work. We're all ready and waiting for you.
I came as fast as I could. Getting your hands on something like this isn't easy. They guard it closer than silver.
But you did it. Now we just have to wait for nightfall.
What's the plan?
As soon as darkness falls, I'll send out some fellas to cause a commotion on the other side of the mine. Then we'll carry the barrel inside, and bang!
What do you mean by commotion?
We need to lure away the workers and guards. The fellas on the other side will start a fire, so that everyone wants to put it out.
I've got a feeling that carrying the barrel down into the mine will be my job, won't it?
Exactly. Chenyek said you've come across it before, so you know what kind of damage it can cause. But don't worry, we'll mark the exact spot for you. But I'll tell you about that later.
I'll wait until the evening here with you.
Make yourself comfortable. Have a cup of wine.
Claro, bebida alcoólica e coisas explosivas. O que pode dar de errado?
It's time. While we were waiting, Hog went to prepare that little surprise of ours. If I'm not mistaken, he did it. The others are stirring up a panic in the meantime. The miners have already gone to put out the fire with the guards, so we'll have the whole mine to ourselves.
Great. So what am I supposed to do?
You're in charge of the best part. You'll carry the barrel into the mine shaft, to where the main supports are. There should be a red rag hanging from one of the beams. That's exactly where the best spot is.
Christ, how the hell am I supposed to find that?
Head straight, then right at the wheelbarrow. You'll manage. Then you'll light the barrel and run for your life. The whole thing will collapse like a house of cards.
What'll happen if I don't make it in time?
You'll save on a coffin and a gravedigger. You've just got to make it.
Alright. Well, wish me luck. I've got a feeling I'm gonna need it.
Just don't dawdle. Everyone's in a panic for now because nobody knows what's actually on fire, but it won't last for long. I'll come with you to the adit and keep an eye out, just in case. Come on now, let's move. With me, move it. They won't be putting out the fire forever.
Excuse me.
Pode passar.
There's no time for chit-chat, lad. Move it.
Where now?
Down there. I hope I'm not lost.
Eu vou ter que descer, será?
Stop right down there. I hope I'm not lost.
Vou descer.
There's the beam with the rag on it. That must be where I should put the barrel. Now to get out of here. Quick.
Como assim eu perdi a minha tocha? Lascou. Ufa! Deu pra pegar a tocha reserva. Ufa 2, eu tinha uma tocha reserva.
I should get a move on. It'll blow any moment now.
Cadê?
Stop it down there. I'm running out of time.
Calma aí, Henry. Eu não lembro o caminho, cara. Viu o tanto de curva que a gente tem que fazer? Lascou. Não sei pra quê. Putz! Eu devo. Dei a volta toda, eu parei do lado do barril de novo. Pera. Espero que botaram o barril.
Now to get out of here. Quick. I should get a move on. It'll blow any moment now. Stop it down there. I'm running out of time.
Vou parar do lado da bomba de novo, não vou? Já deu ruim. Pô, eram 2 barris, cara, você viu? Isso não se faz, não.
Get out of here, quick. I should get a move on. It'll blow any moment now. Dele, I'm running out of time.
Oi.
Damn, that was some bang. You got all your limbs?
My ears are ringing like hell. I'm alright otherwise, I think.
You were real fucking lucky to make it out in time. I'd say you cut it damn close. Good thing I was there and dragged you back to camp.
You owe me an ale. Each and every one of you.
You've got it. Just as soon as we get back to the hold. Now what's all this?
Yeah.
In the name of His Majesty King Wenceslas, you're all under arrest for crimes against the crown.
You say Wenceslas, but mean Sigismund, you dirty rat. And you're too late. It's all over.
We got held up by the fire. It's a miracle nobody lost their life. But as I can see, there were much worse things going on. Now hand over your weapons and surrender.
Are you fucking shitting me? Surrender? Never!
This is your last chance. Surrender or die.
Now the only blood that will be spilled today is yours.
Get him, lads!
I
Show
don't know
no
if I
mercy! You're mine!
We'll finish this quickly.
Suck! Fortune is on my side!
Excuse me. Good day.
Good day.
O que rolou aqui? Ficaram com medo de mim, é isso?
Greetings.
Cadê meu sapato? Ah, mano, roubaram meu sapato, foi. Roubaram meu sapato. Certeza que tá com um desses putos nocauteado aqui.
G'day, g'day.
Cadê? Cadê os caras? Cadê meu sapato?
God bless.
Roubaram meu sapato, velho. mano. Roubaram meu sapato, velho.
Hey! You there!
How are you?
Very well. Thanks for asking. Fancy? Good man. Do you have anything to eat? Or you haven't had a bite for 3 days solid?
Maybe I can find something here.
Toma pão. Pão.
Thanks. Thank you. I reckon I'll sleep well tonight.
Os caras só querem comida, velho. Ô, Guilherme, que tá por aí? Ou já tá em live? Bom, pela hora já deve estar em live. Ih! Abriu live não? Enfim. O que a gente achou do Enshrouded? Probleminhas técnicos, bicho. Você que acompanhou mais uma Makuna jogando. Eu lembro que eu tinha um motivo forte pra não querer o jogo, mas não lembro qual era. Mesmo assim, vendo o Makuna jogar, eu achei que o jogo parece bem legal pra fazer lives. Tá, por algum motivo você não tinha gostado do jogo. Tinha alguma coisa a ver com construção? Você não tinha gostado do esquema de construção lá do jogo? Mas pelo que o Makuna mostrou, ele parece dar bastante liberdade, cara, não é não? Não achei ela tão legal como falaram, mas ela é a melhor já feita mesmo. Melhor do que do Valheim, claramente. Saquei. Mas você tá animado pra jogar o jogo ou nem? Eu tô falando de Enshrouded. Da última vez você tinha confundido com a Vault. A Vault é uma porcaria. Enshrouded eu vi também no Let's Game It Out. E aí? Eu jogaria feliz então, boto fé. Tava confundindo os jogos mesmo.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Have a seat over here. Let's drink to our success. It's on me.
I'd be a fool to refuse that.
Cheers, Henry. Oh, we couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it.
Porque é uma porcaria, você já viu o
But
jogo?
not all of us are willing to sacrifice something to achieve them. There were those among us who, instead of our noble mission, thought only of enriching themselves. Fortunately, they're no longer with us.
You talking about anyone in particular?
Knuckles betrayed us. Plotted against me. And when he realized he couldn't succeed, he ratted us out to the guards. He's the one that sent them to the mine.
What happened to him?
Our comrades punished him like they'd punish any traitor. I tried to avoid bloodshed for so long, I ended up getting it on my own hands.
O Avowed é mais uma porcaria do Zelo de Lidelo. É um jogo que saiu esse ano, mas que parece que saiu há 15 anos atrás. Saca? O jogo ele consegue ser pior do que o Oblivion. Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Não que o Oblivion seja ruim, mas ele é datado. O Avowed ele é datado. Tipo, além de coisas que você conversa e inimigos que você bate, o mundo não reage a você. Saca? Sem falar que as dublagens são uma porcaria. São ruins. E é um daqueles jogos corpo tipo A, tipo B e que você não diferencia nenhum dos dois. Todo mundo tem que ser meio andrógeno porque eludir lidelo. Saca?
He got what he deserved.
I believe every person is good at their core. It's their circumstances that make them evil. We can judge actions, but not merits. But enough philosophical disputations. To your health, and to the Guild of Kuttenberg.
To the health of good King Wenceslas, and all those faithful to him.
May all traitors burn in hell, and the world be brought together once more under the banner of unity. May the rotten church burn down, along with all its gluttonous prelates. May the peasants rise up like a storm and wash away all that should have been washed away long ago. May the kingdom of Christ arise and last 1,000 years.
What now? Will you continue doing what you've done until now?
Once I celebrate what we accomplished here, I'll leave to the countryside for a few weeks. I'd like to spread the word of God among the farmers there.
Aren't there priests enough?
Fuck the priests. What good ever came from them? I want to spread the true word of God. Just as our Lord did, before the Pharisees had him crucified.
Eu achei que era um Skyrim-like e por isso... E isso por si só é ruim pra mim. Mas como tu gosta de Skyrim, fiquei curioso. Cara, eu não sou um fã ávido de Skyrim. Eu joguei bastante, não vou mentir. Eu gostei do que eu joguei. O jogo te dá bastante liberdade. Mas, colocando em termos... Comparando com Skyrim, o Avowed, ele é uns 20 anos de atraso comparado com Skyrim. Saca? Você podia pegar e trocar os dois de lugar. Lançar o Avowed na época do Skyrim e o Skyrim na época do Avowed. Ia ficar mais condizente. Saca? Você tem um mundo muito mais vivo e reativo a você no Skyrim do que no Avowed. O Avowed ele só é colorido. Só é mais colorido, né? Aliás, essa turminha gosta, né, de muita cor, coisa chamativa. Os Elodilidelo. 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 Ah, o barulho da moedinha. plim. Não, isso aí é da Global lá.
What'll happen with the guild now?
We'll hold off on any major operations for a few weeks, until all the buzz surrounding the mines dies down. Smaller
Eu
actions against Sigismund's
vou arrumar uns
people in the
negócios
city
aí, eu
will
vou ver o que
carry
que eu
on,
arrumo pra nós.
because they continue to be disgustingly rich. But it'd be best to wait before we do anything bigger again.
Aren't you worried we'll be followed now? Sigismund will surely want revenge for the collapsed mine.
Where there's no evidence, there's no culprit. Eldris would put himself at risk if he talked about where he got the powder. And besides Knuckles, I vouch for every one of the guildsmen.
Even on the torture rack?
Hopefully it won't come to that. And besides, Sigismund has plenty of other things to worry about.
Thank you, Chenyak, but I have to get going.
This isn't farewell for long. Until Sigismund and his army leave this place, we'll continue to make plans against him. We just have to lay low for a while.
Of course. Keep your heads down. But my task isn't over yet.
And I wish you the best of luck, Henry. You're capable of great things.
E ainda tem mais missão com ele. Tem que progredir mais na história. Será que era por isso que eu não conseguia pegar a quest do outro lá, da pedraria? Que eu não avancei o suficiente na história? Pedraria não da obra. O sono vai batendo, eu vou ficando burro, gente. Vocês já se acostumaram com isso, né? Mas eu vou ficando mais burro. O que tu vai arrumar pra nós? Surpresa! Tem que ver umas coisas, fazer uns bem bolados aí primeiro. Não, não é por isso não. Virar recompensa no canal? Não sei não. Sei não. Grande momento tem que rolar. Cara, falar nisso, eu tô uma semana atrasado no grande momento, velho. Tem que fazer um intensivão lá. Mas é bom que eu pego sábado e domingo. Mais domingo, né? De tardezinha assim, assisto tudo. Opa, quest aqui. Malechov, a galera de Malechov tá muito feliz comigo não, que eu aprontei lá. $57 vidas. Ah, os caras tão farmando conteúdo, pô. Eu lembro de comentários sobre o filme do He-Man. O cara que escolheram pra fazer o He-Man, o maluco é bruto, filho. Tem tudo pra ser da hora mesmo. Caraca, já mataram o maluco? Cadê, cachorro? Ô, cachorro.
Come here.
Cadê o outro lobo?
Look what I have for you.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy? Careful!
Ih, te catar, moleque.
My God, you're all covered in blood.
Rapaz, nem te conto o que rolou.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Try asking Hashtal. He's the groom at the Malashov stables. There's always something to do when animals are involved. Try and ask him.
Working with horses, eh?
Why not? Coin is coin, after all. And that's about it, lad.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Pô, nem um livrinho de... Triste.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Is this enough?
You really won't convince me like this.
Is this enough?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied. Aye,
You'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir. And come again. We'll finish this quick. I'll sort you out nicely.
Greetings to you.
Dobra.
Show me your wares.
Nothing. What can I do for you?
I need to take a load off.
Certainly. We're open.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Great. But it'll cost you.
Ah, bom.
I'll gladly pay you.
You certainly won't regret it. My bars are first class.
My God, that was really something. You'd better warn me next time. I'm not much of a swimmer.
Vencemos, chat. Carpinteiro de Marechal. Eu já vim aqui nesse cara, não já? Que ontem. Não é? Pra procurar justamente o que eu quero procurar agora, que é um arco. Certamente já vi nesse cara.
I'll have a look at the wares.
É difícil não ter um carpinteiro competente aqui. Saco? Não consegue achar um arco decente? Que eu duvido que esse que eu tô usando é o melhor que tem. Tem a grana, não tem o vendedor, não tem o fornecedor. Absurdo. Absurdo.
You have a kind master.
Good day to you.
Hey, Hashtal. Why the long face?
Cut the foolery, Henry. I'm in deep shit.
What happened?
They stole von Bergoff's favorite. I'm a dead man.
You mean von Bergoff's horse?
No, his pig dog.
Eh?
Aye, his bloody horse. They stole von Bergoff's horse.
All right, I understand. But what about it? He doesn't deserve any better anyway.
Easy for you to say, but it all falls on my head. I'm the one responsible for these stables. Once he gets out that he's gone, I'll hang.
I'm sure it won't be so bad.
Oh, you're sure, are you?
got to find that horse.
Well, I'd like to help you, but chasing a horse around the countryside is more of a huntsman's job.
It won't be that hard. I know where those bandits are camped. I caught them in the act of breaking into the stables and managed to snag one of them. The others hightailed it, with the horse.
And the one you caught snitched on the rest?
Well, at first he didn't want to. But after a little persuasion, he started singing. While he was still breathing, that is. It was an accident. I wanted to hand him over to the bailiff, but he was a sickly fella. I suppose I was too persuasive.
Well, thieving is a dangerous trade.
Keep it to yourself, all right? He may have been a thief, but I don't want no trouble. If you help me, I'll pay you well.
Tá bom.
What if the bandits have already sold the horse?
That won't be so easy for them. It's von Bergoff's horse, and everybody around here knows it. Buying it is a fast track to the gallows. I'm more afraid they'll try to sell the poor animal for meat. If only they knew how valuable it is.
Fine. So what did he tell you?
The woods are thick north of here. He said their camp is in the dry riverbed there. I reckon you'll have to look around a bit.
I'll see what I can do. But no promises.
Thanks, Henry, and God bless you.
De boa, pô, uma mão lava a outra.
Show me.
Mandei MP3 pelo Discord e ouvi lá.
show your stuff.
Tá bom assim?
Are you yanking my pizzle? Ah, doppeldeller. You swine! My stomach. Show what you're made of. Blood, for fuck's sake!
To hell with this, fellas! Quick!
Come on, then!
Porra, uma só. Esse aqui não tinha tomado flechada. Best Viewers chegou tarde hoje, cara. Antes tá, pelo menos apareceram, né? Marcar a presença aí. Dá o follow que é bom nada. Um sub. Mandar um pix de $100. Pô, pior que o cavalo do Burgle é melhor que a Pedroca em tudo, velho. Não é óbvio que eu não quero. Eu não quero follow desses caras, pô. Renomeia pra Ganondorf. Meu, hein? Esse papo torto.
Go! Go! Yeah! 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 Go! Quick! Yeah!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oba.
I've got good news. I found that stolen horse of yours.
I don't believe my eyes. Henry, thank God! Von Berghoff was already looking for him. If not for you, he'd hang me by the balls from the tower.
Well, I'll do what I can.
And I appreciate it. Here's a little something for your trouble. And if you ever want to learn something about horses, stop by.
I will. Thanks.
Você concluiu a maior parte do jogo. Acabou de subir aqui a conquista. Nove por cento dos jogadores têm essa conquista. Só faltam mais 20. Você podia me vender esse cavalo aí, hein? Dá um dedo do meio pro gordão lá e me vende esse cavalo. Quer não? Troco no meu cachorro.
What are you doing here?
51% do jogo? Não sei, cara. Não sei qual é o pré-requisito, não.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I hear you're good in the saddle. I'd like to learn something.
I'll tell you some interesting things. What's that? Did you lose something here in the daytime? What are you looking for here?
Que efeito é esse que eu ganhei? Não tá aqui na lista. Aquele ali do lado do coração. Não sei qual é. Todo errado o maluco agachado ali.
Hey? Huh? He must have been shooting from here, but where is he?
Pera aí. O momento tá muito precioso.
Fuck you, whoreson!
Eu errei.
Come here.
Vamos de novo. Agora vai.
Fuck you, whoreson!
Não foi.